Yo. Yo. Okay. Play. Yada yada. Charge. So we should just do this to start. Low cooldown. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well. Okay. So I did see that there's a new ranking today. I didn't see that initially. It looks like it's a fixed ranking, though I didn't really get to look into it. Though this could be a rare opportunity of potentially doing a ranking today. There's a world where that's possible. I would say there's a world where that's possible. I could have waited for a blue spinner in the bottom right for a cascade, but I don't think we need it. Nice. So this is S ranking. Let's start getting the spreadsheet ready. Let's start getting that ready. Today's the 29th. I believe I have some things to fill in from the other days as well, so. Is the boss? It's not the boss. I'm gonna just do this refresh. It was kind of nice having those spinners, actually. No lights is a little rough, but maybe we can skyfall it. Oh, right. That person's skill makes no skyfalls. Okay. A lot of blue orbs to deal with, but that's alright. Have I been doing the fishlet? I have. I haven't used any of like whatever items we get or whatever though. It most recently reset like 15 minutes ago, like shortly. Actually, I guess now more like 30 minutes ago, but it was like 4:45 or something. Somewhere around there when it reset. Last. Actually, so I've gotten some free rolls from it. Is that like... How does that work? Because I don't know how that works. Also, people are farming Pad Island to as a way of farming MP a little bit, because you can get these drops that sell for like 3k each. So I have been doing those a little bit, like doing the lowest level one with like, you know, Varroa type stuff. There are some situations where if you have a different team, you could farm the higher up one for a better chance. So yesterday was the 28th, and I did the Marine Colosseum dungeon, so I got the stone for that. I also did the Beach Hut Master, Guy Not Descended exclamation point yesterday. The Festival Music Guy, I've done a bunch of with Rosetta while rolling icing and such, and due to that, I have 50 of these, 52 of these. How does the speed up thing work exactly? Is it like an instant roll, or does it only take off like a couple of hours or something? Yeah, you don't really need MP. I kind of can benefit from farming MP, but delete that note. And also on Sunday, which would have been the 28th, I got a Pad Island free roll from the fishlet thing, which I guess showed up in here? Yeah. So whatever, I don't know how I'm supposed to write that out, but it was, I guess this one was a 7-star plus. I didn't know that. Let me write down who I got in that. That's one of those, I can't save it for stream, it just kind of happens automatically, so. Floating Draconic Songstress on Euphonium Mario. 7563. New for me, right? In a ton of forms. You think it's an hour? You're not sure? You just did it, you have 125 to go and it said it's done, so maybe it's 2 hours? Vicious, do you know how much the material speeds up the thing? By chance? I mean, it's a pretty useful equip, honestly. And not the ability, but the awakenings. Like, it's a good amount of OEs and L, cloud. Those are all useful things. Also useful. The skills are not so as useful though. It's a low cooldown for that. It's an hour each. The Dukester said he had 1 hour and 45 minutes to go, and it just went done from using one. So that doesn't. Someone's lying. someone's saying something wrong there. Man, I feel like I haven't seen this symbol in so long. It was very... That like didn't really exist. Okay. Thing. You might have used two? Oh, okay then. That makes more sense then. Okay, so... Oh, so I guess like what would be ideal to do then is to like, if you're about to go to sleep and you only need like a couple of... It's only like a couple of hours from it, you should use a couple then to reset it, so then when you wake up it's like ready again, I guess. Like if you're trying to use them in a somewhat strategic manner. I guess that makes sense. So we'll do the titles. I'm assuming most of these are easy. Maybe one of them's a little tougher. That's when you use them? Yeah. I haven't even like taken them from the mail. Hello, Kenneth. So it's these hourglass things? Edge headache. Oh, that's a bummer. Any idea why? True. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm about to put the bowl away that I was just using for food. Seeing how the 7th stone one is new cards, you gotta do a little there. It'll sync with bedtime. Oh, okay. You woke up with it. Oh no. Alright, let me go put that back. Clench even with night guard, it doesn't matter. Dang. How's the stream going? It's going. We just started. What the heck is Pody? I don't know what that means. You was go for Pody? I don't know what that means. What did I actually just change the setting? Oh, I wanted to see leader skill. Fire, water, dark. I guess that makes sense. This is a charge. So, okay, I guess let's run these. Then charge. And hope we didn't need to do that right away. Oh, it doesn't ask how many, it just uses an amount. Oh, okay, that's what I wasn't understanding, Dukester. Thank you for clarifying. That was not how I... That's kind of that makes it worse then, I guess, doesn't it? Like, it would be better if you got to choose how many you wanted to use. I can't tell if this Kenneth's messaging is freaking me out. You're ending each line with an emoji. I'm like, what's going on? Alright, that's an awakened Munbind, so we gotta do that. Let's do that. Where am I from? I'm from Massachusetts. Says it right in the tags. You know, those things that no one looks at. Do these have TPAs or anything? Oh, they do have TPAs, I guess. How long is the stream going for? Usually until like 9-ish. This person probably is the one that does the pierce. Yeah. None of these have pierce, so you have to do that anyway. Gotta do it that way anyway. Then you run this. Los Angeles. I already said where I'm from. But for you, it's like 2:30 right now. Early for you. Nice, we got the red skyfall. They're good. This person is a bot. But somehow can hear me, or they have some crazy autocorrect, or the young generation is cooked and can't spell. It's one of those three things. How is like so many of your sentences completely not correct? It's it's a little baffling. How your streaming was going, incorrect. Haha, was go for you pody, incorrect. Ooh, it's a nice and such a beautiful, incorrect. Like what? Like half of your messages are just dog shit. I know I'm not supposed to like shit on you, but like, what's going on? You got some crazy autocorrect with your phone? I don't know what you're doing over there, but you gotta get yourself some your self-respect there. You know what I mean? Like, people aren't gonna take you seriously if you're like that. I was be a funny man. See, he's still doing it. Okay, all right. This is your joke. This is your go-to. This is your bit that you do. I see. Makes a bit more sense, I suppose. Makes a bit more sense in that regard then. Oh, okay. So there's three. There's gonna be like three auto made teams or whatever. I'm assuming this is gonna be like red, light, and green. Leader skill? No, it's 2 heal combos. Oh. Change the final. Charge. Alright, so delay. Transform. Charge transform. Use our delay turns. You're always pissed if you do typo because you're sick of lazy typing. Okay. Go. You have ideas for your logos. Are you want to listening? Nope. I am not want to listening for logos. I have no interest in that. I have less than no interest for that. I'm actively against that. Yeah, I know, right? There it is. There it is. Classic duck smoking. This only delays 1 turn. Oh, let's see here. So we 10 times attack, 2 heal combos. So I could do 2 heal combos and just not do the stuff there and still do light damage. That seems okay. That seems okay. You were just asking, okay? Sure. Sure you were. Just like every other person that randomly DMs you on Discord. Okay. Look, I get it. You're trying to make things happen. I understand. I understand. I think I'm just gonna take a turn off. Like, I could, I guess, do the pierce and then do the delay to wait a turn, but why not just wait? Or are you gay? Are you gay? Oh, are you? Why are you asking? Don't ban him. Yet. Okay. Save the hearts there. You was gay. Oh, there's MP cards we have to look at? You're gonna have to remind me to look at that. So in general, for Vicious and Dukester and anyone else, we gotta focus up today because there will be no pad stream next week. So anything that like I actually basically just to like act as though next week I'm not playing pad. So anything that I need to basically get done between now and like not next week but the week after that, I should try to be doing now. So anything like exchanges or rolls and that kind of thing should be ideally trying to stamp out now. She looks... So yeah, anything where it's like, oh, maybe I'll wait until next week to do the rolls, or oh, maybe I'll wait next week to do the exchange. No, I gotta do it all today. I gotta definitely do it all today. Make sure I got it all done. I'm drinking water. I'm not disclosing that, Dukester, until maybe closer, until the time. I will not have access to my computer. I'll have my laptop, but that's about it. I'll be unable to use my normal computer and stream setup for a period of time. With that period of time being a week. Yeah, no, I understand. It's just that's the playbook at the moment. Whoa, full team. What up, Mars? How's it feel to have a gifted sub? No one talks like. What is nody nody? There's no way. I don't believe that you are from Los Angeles. Okay. What do these leads do? Okay. You don't do anything. You do. So we have to do an L. Okay. Can we do an L of any of the blues and greens? Okay. You're a 3-turn cooldown. 7 turns, so we save you. You're the cleric, but also attribute. You are also a bind, and you are... Huh. kind of have to do one of somebody's skilled so that we have enough to do a... This doesn't Awoken, but it doesn't do Unmatchable. We have to use one of our orb makers here. I guess this one is the shortest cooldown. I'll do this one. Messed up the second L. I mean, I know she has the blue absorb, but let's see what this does. Because I assume this like transforms and then we be able to kill once it transforms or something. Okay. So we want to use an attribute absorb situation. That's attribute absorb. So it's got to be this one. Okay, now what do? You also want L's and water and wood attacks. It's weird to me that that happens after all of the combos is done. I'm used to that kind of thing, like triggering as you do it. Very odd. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? That didn't do so much damage. Okay. Okay. You do... No skyfalls, only blobs appear, pierce enemy thing per turn, unmatchable recovered. So don't do that one. No one fixes RCV. Again, I kind of feel like maybe I just do this one because it's the shortest cooldown. We ran this last night. Okay. There's the piers. Here's the piers. I believe the leader is the only one that has the piers ability. Yep. Save any time fix stuff. I think there's probably someone here. Negates combos by 2. Okay. We don't have enough orbs. I guess we have to do this one? Not gonna be 10C, right? Yeah, it's one short. It didn't matter, okay. Seems like there might not be a time fixer. Yeah, I would agree. But I would also say, like, when it's a dungeon like this where you really only plan to do it once and have like no interest in rerunning it, you don't put effort into memorizing it anyway. Which I think is very more than reasonable. If anything, it should be expected, basically. Right, exactly. That's fine. He will keep cooking. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I can do this. We do the Pierce thing. We have 1L, that's probably enough. We don't have the minus combo anymore either. Alright. Minus shaved ice. I have to go with that. Oh, this is a shield loop. Whoops. I was supposed to do that, I guess. I would rather do this for the second half, because I assume it's easier to kill the first half with it being blue, but... because otherwise... yeah, you do just need an L for that to activate, so... kind of just have to use this. Not a ton of movement time, but... I guess this is the orb time thing which you were talking about, which is why I'm like a little scared to not to use this, but I think it, because it'll get rid of the 5-turn lower damage thing. The other problem, I guess, is the lack of that is a problem, isn't it? The lack of green orbs here. This probably will not kill. Yeah. The Pierce will be back up in time with the person that, the second one that does the 4-turn, or that does like the 40 billion cap and everything. I think we're just gonna chill. Because nothing else does Pierce, so we're just gonna chill. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. Oh, maybe because there was the RCV nerf, so you were thinking like you wish you used it after that or something. The damage nerf is not great either, but... 5 max HP... and I think we just have to do this. Triple L. That should do a lot of damage. Yup. Nice. I mean, I wasn't scared of this, but it was just kind of like a, alright, what do I gotta do? Summer Festival Title Challenge. Alright, nice. So those are out of the way. So now, for Stung Tongue and such, we gotta do some sleep. We gotta do some sleep and arguably some Pokemon friends, potentially. Pad-wise, I think the main things... I'm assuming there is a 3P or so for Dukester and Vicious-and-I to do. That's what I'm imagining that's the case. And then... I know it's probably not as interesting, but ideally 8P would probably be a good idea to do now, because again, I won't be here to do it on stream next week. So, let's lunch. I don't think I have great cooking options at the moment. Let me just look at... Okay. I can bring in Dragonite to get this, but this is a bigger pot size, unfortunately. The recipes are not looking great. Egg bomb curry, or yeah, I guess egg bomb curry, and then fill it with some of these. And oh yeah, what did you get for your favorite berries for this week, assuming that you did expert? Not the most exciting meals. I'm basically just treating this event as a almost like another plus 10% like area bonus on expert, as opposed to actually like trying to go high score or something with it. I may have to do some switching here depending on energy levels. I don't think Gardevoir is triggered, but this is on the lower end. Let's see, berries, favorite, dismiss. A lot of things that are close to 90. Could do the, probably this. And get this involved. Alright, so that's done. Now we have this, which I guess I'm gonna attempt to do. Okay, the first one, you know what, I don't want to jinx it. I was gonna say the first one I usually do pretty good at, but I'm probably gonna jinx it by saying that, so. Okay. And we got... Oh my god, please. Oh my god, the directionals are killing me. Here we go. Yep, now this way, please. Alright, I should have had more bonus on that, but yeah, that one is pretty strong. This one is tough. This one I fail more often than I succeed nowadays because it's so difficult. Okay. What? What? How's that not working? No. Alright. Yeah, there it goes. The timer makes it so much like you start freaking out. And this one I have to hold it up so it might disconnect. This one is... I would say not obvious. There we go. Okay, there's number one. Number two. Okay, there we go. Alright, can I do number three? Number three. I can do number three. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. I just kind of like doing the daily puzzles. More than anything else. So yeah, I guess I'll have to double check, but I think 3P is the next pad thing we should do, and then after that 8P probably the way to go, or I guess maybe ranked, or like maybe the ranking. Okay, go for a walk. You got a new person that needs something. Boss is tired. Take a Quaxley. I got points. Oh shit, a new guy. Who's this guy? Ahoy landlubber, did you know that here in Thinktown we sailors bring along plush partners when we go out to sea? They bring us good luck. I have to sail off soon. My trusty plush first mate deserves a nice rest. I can give you a Charizard, no problem. This'll do great. Looks reliable. Nice to meet you, my new first mate. Oh shit, we got a new thing. A bed and points. Would you look at that? Oops. Oops. Okay. Now, back to this. Back to this, and I gotta do a... Nope. There. Okay. Nice. So yeah, we did all this. So, September is done, and EX is done. Let's do this to get the stone. Do this to get the stone. That makes sense. and then 3P. Unless we need to wait, Dukester, unless you're not able. Yet to do EX still. Wait, who has Barrel? Oh, the mixologist Selene has Barrel. Well, I think for the no assist dungeon, whatever like thing that there is there, this was skill, leveling, dungeon, pad, island. I think I did, oh, you were AFK. I was gonna say, are we 3Ping currently, or is that... I'm assuming there is a 3P. I didn't actually look. Multiplayer, 3P, create, 3-player. Yeah, okay, so there is at least this one. Is this one an assist thing? Doesn't look like it. Are you doing the MP farming? What do you think of Pad Zero? I've not actually played Pad Zero. So I don't have much of an opinion on it. It did seem like some people were interested in it initially. I haven't really seen much discussion about it, but granted that's perhaps just because I don't go out of my way to look for it necessarily. It's probably fine. I got enough going on with just regular pad is basically the response I would have, I guess, is that like regular pad is already too time consuming, let alone another pad. Let me check to see if this is a no assist. This might actually just be normal. Alright, well, I think it does have the assist because you can see them on here. So I think there are assists. What was the one that's not assist? Is it you? Oh. What was the thing that's no assist? It was that. Okay, it's the Tryhards live on stage that's no assist. And the music guy. Okay. But the thing we're going to be doing is assist allowed. Well, I definitely did this dungeon, the, whatever the one we're about to do. I certainly did it with Rosetta team. So if we're not doing that, because, you know, if we're not all doing that, that means we don't 7x6, which means that I'll probably have to do Ice Team? I need to put this back on here. I think Daki was on this. Daki? For Hexen's question, I had done, I only did a little bit of it, and I was doing it with like my basic Varroa Buttony type team, partnering with a Hello Kitty one. I know there are teams that involve using like the mixologist Selene or something, or no, not even mixologist Selene. Maybe it is some yellow guy, and then you could potentially partner with like the green dark spider crab thing. This thing, because this also like has egg drop when you go in. I haven't looked into how to make that. I don't know if you've looked into how to make that. I would certainly be welcome to making that. I did get a lot done off stream during my icing and heatings of my backs, though. I farmed up this that we should exchange during exchanging and roll time. And then as you saw, also I farmed this thing to get enough of the 50 gems for that as well. So, multiplayer, repeat, create rogue, free player, Marine Coliseum. Ooh, anyone? Is it you? No. Who is it that I've seen? It's some yellow thing that's got like 3 yellow attributes. Maybe it's a thing that transforms? No, it's not you. I don't think anyone's showing it on the friends list. TLDR, farm Narnis with most dungeon boosts you can stack. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing. But I know that technically on expert you can do more. Yeah, what is that yellow guy? Who is that yellow guy that's leading on the expert one? Champelios? What the heck is he from? What the heck is that guy from? Anyway, I need Katsu. My lone savior ice person that I always have to partner with. Different bartenders. I saw a team that was different from the team you linked that involved, I think, one of the Champelios and one of the Spider Crab. So again, I did this with Rosetta, so I'm not as confident using this team, but here we are. Here we are. EX isn't as stamina efficient. Probably don't care about that much, because if anything, I'm probably using it as a way to burn stamina, but have it not be burned on like useless things at least. But if it's not, then that means at least I don't have to bother. I mean, it's a very significant difference. Yeah, but sometimes it's, you know, close to bedtime. Sometimes it's close to bedtime, and you want to use the stamina to go. But I would still have to make a team for it, so. I have 2 of regular Camilla and 2 of the red one. Yeah, I was doing it already. Not on stream, but I did some off stream. And then I was like, oh wait, I should use this time to do the Gem Music Festival Zerog stuff as well instead. It'll be quicker stam-wise. And also, I needed to farm it anyway. Again, Hexen, you might have only just gotten here. The news of sorts is that next week will not be a pad stream. I will not be able to do a pad stream. So, should be thought of as we should think of it in terms of I will not be playing pad next week. I will, but not like efficiently or anything. It'd probably be very, very muted. It'll probably be gorillas to burn stam for most of it. So instead of doing the thing where we're like, oh, we can do half of the stuff this week for this event and then half of it next week, like we're trying to do everything now as if we don't have it next week. That's the main focus of today. Whether that's also checking out exchanges we need to do and all that stuff, which is why I was doing the farming. of the Zerog. So very much feel not only free but open to over reminding me of things today, specifically. Uh-oh, something went wrong there? Something went wrong. Order of operations, mayhaps. You're saying since the viable way to replenish MP. Yeah, no, I probably will, like, when I can. Again, because the Zerog thing is a lot more focus intensive to do, I did that instead, and will probably, for a lot of the rest of the week when I can, more efficiently burn stam doing the novice thing and such. I agree. I agree, it's figuring out is exactly the kind of thing we want to do today. I agree. I concur. Did I? Had. This was the one that I saw, I believe. And then probably better is the one that's in the comment first reply, that's half crab, then more Camillas and stuff, and then the yellow guys. But I don't have that yellow guy, so I don't know if that's really... I don't really actually know if that team is better than... I mean, I guess it's just not better. We already know stamina-wise it's not better, but... You can really move, Sonic. He's got an attitude, Sonic. The fastest thing alive. Sonic. Sonic. He's the fastest thing alive. There's also this one. I don't have that, but, you know. Copy this. Alright. There is damage absorbed still, so I'm gonna let that happen. Your system's all messed up. Still got 4 more floors. Again, I didn't actually look at them hexen beyond like, whoa, what units are in it? So I got no info, no real input, no evaluation. Just things that I saw. And already, again, I had already been doing the novice one already. Already been doing the novice one from anyway, so I hadn't even attempted to do the other ones, the other style. The Elmer one you posted should be optimized. Is that the one that I can't make because it's got a yellow guy? I think it was, right? I the Camilla one, yeah. I thought you meant the expert one. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough of those to do that, but he says expert isn't worth running because of the stamina, I'm assuming. Is the reasoning. It's interesting to me that that would be better than having like a Varroa or a Kitty as a leader or helper there. That's a little surprising to me. The drop rate is 1%. Okay. I don't know what that means, and I guess is the idea of that reply meaning that the leader multiplication is worth less than Dungeon Boost Awakenings or something? Okay. I figured it out contextually. I got there. Oh, you're dead. That's unfortunate. Well, if Vicious is the best one to die because he can partner with his alt account, I guess. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I guess I can kill this shield. If I do this, it kills the shield. And I do this for the looping shield. Then I do this, and then I have to do 2 L's. Okay. Sure. I almost screwed that one up. I mean, you heard my logic, and you know my logic is sound. You know my logic in that is correct. Whether you want to admit it or not is another thing. Hexen, are you good at team building those kind of like dungeon boosty buttony teams? Some people are kind of good at that in terms of just kind of knowing which things to be looking up. Besides Camilla's, I guess. There's also that light red one or whatever that has a lot of dungeon boost on it that transforms or something. I don't think that would be good for buttoning. All board, spooky. Dang, 3 turns of this? Yeah, I guess this was 3 turns last time too. When I did it solo, that kind of rings a bell. Yeah, it rings a bell. You only have 1. Uh-oh, does that mean you're in trouble? Is that what this means? Oh, is it because of the overcharge? Is that what screwed you, potentially, here? You're running low on MP. That's kind of why I care about it too, because, you know, now that they have these things you have to buy with MP for all the time now, it seems. It, certainly feels more important than usual. That inherit does nothing, huh? And Durante can't do anything for us? Oh, I guess it adds auto heal. Or did you already have that? Oh, maybe it was the auto heal. Okay. He's living, he's living. He's living. Is there a way to... I don't think there's a way to, like, get an extra combo out of that, right? Look at Millie in the egg machine, it's cracked the quip. Reduced RCV might be an issue. Although you do have the auto heal still for another turn. Board's bigger again. You got that going for you. Oh, I was worried that might happen. I usually wait for spinners on that kind of situation, just to be safe. I guess it didn't really matter, he still did max damage it looked like, but... Okay, he's alive. He's alive. This is like the boss, right? I probably should try to kill. I'm debating doing my awaken just to negate the... You know what, I'll do this. That gets rid of the negative RCB as well. Nice. We did it. We survived. This was 3P multiplayer Marine Coliseum. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely... Oh, we can't do boost the XP because in 3P you can't do that. Wanted me to look at this. Attribute and damage and pierce for 2 turns, and it's an awaken it. Jeez. And then the equip is 3 team HPs, plus 2, jammer, 2 OEs, charges by 4. Whew. God damn. Yeah, it's pretty beast. Pretty beast. Oh, and it's a 5. It's a heel cross lead. That's surprising. And then I guess this is signifying. This is like a shorthand for them having to say, like, do 2 red combos. Is just do the red taco thing, right? Fun. I'm not gonna look at the rest of that until maybe we're doing, you know, mail time, roll time stuff. Speaking of. Okay. August quest. Let's get that in. Let me actually do this kind of thing right now. Okay, so September quest. Let's claim all this right now. I think I've already done all the other 3P, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I showed that before we went in. See, I've already done all the other ones. You could maybe try to partner with Vicious if you wish. Or if we have extra time, maybe. But I kind of doubt that we're gonna have extra time, but maybe. What's Monday Night Football today? I actually don't know. Also, RIP to your Chargers that lost to the Giants or something, right? That was a bit rough. That was a bit rough. Okay, so quest points reward for beating September EX Rush, 15 stones, and then clearing that is a stone, and then when did I do Sildren? I did that here. Add a row, September 19, 5 stones, clear, new descended dungeon, Sildren, descended. You have to step away, that's why you asked? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I appreciate you checking. Okay, so this is 5 for each of these. I'm doing some spreadsheet filling here. 5 for each of these, so 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Where were the other September? I guess it goes to level 2. How do I fill that in? Actually, that might have been wrong from the last time too. I guess. This is how I will write this. This is weird, but getting level 20 in quest. I don't know what the hell you call this. Quest points. The smells keep wafting in from outside. Sometimes it's lovely laundry dryer fabric softener, and then it'll shift to charcoal smoke and subtly sewage shit. How's the sewage part getting in? You had to turn the AC last night. It was 82 at 1 AM even with all the fans blasting, so the drying out might have contributed to the headache. That actually sounds feasible. New York at Miami. Bills at Miami, I'm assuming. Cincinnati at Denver. Yeah, the Chargers are weird. It was funny. I was there was a discussion today with a couple of folks, and they're more tuned into the football than me at this point. And they're basically talking about like best teams in the league kind of thing, and how it's probably like Bills and Eagles are probably like 1 and 2. Though it feels like, forget the exact quote, but it's something like, the Bills and Eagles are strong, but it still feels like those teams are like randomly beatable and could drop a game to some mid-tier team. And then they had the Chargers around like 3 or 4 or something, but then they were like, But they said, well, but after that, after randomly losing to, you know, after randomly losing to a team much lesser than them, now it's unknown, maybe Lions or something. And so I thought of you. I think of you when I think of the Chargers now. When I hear the Chargers, I think of you. So the Jets, okay, the Jets. Okay, this is all done. Okay. Potentially. Okay, you know what? 22 days. 22 days from today is October 21st. Okay. So I would be back before this ends, so I don't have to freak out about that necessarily. I don't have to freak out about that necessarily. I got a potential text, that's why I hid the phone from you. Okay. So if it, because basically I was checking to see like, oh, these like additional you know, this type of thing, set a monster as a lead thing, or the exchanges, how important that was to do right now and whatnot. But it seems like we have time to do that in the future. So I believe this, I want to say, might end before I get back, or before, not before I get back, before I get back to the stream, I guess is more what I'm trying to say. 16 days from today is October 15th, so that would be, okay, so there would be the stream on the 13th, so we could technically do it that day. Okay, so then that means that that's not necessary, like, it's still probably higher tier of importance, also just because it's harder to get 8P matches out there. But I guess what that means, unless I'm missing something, and of course you can feel free to fill me in, but this only says new because of Fagin. I've already done the actual island chapter, so I don't get anything for redoing it, I believe. But I think that means, I'm pretty sure I've farmed all of that I need to. I guess let's look at that kind of thing. I assume I can only get one of these. Let's just do that right now. The 0 AG's Taiko drum set, 12786, pad island exchange, 50 gems. Taiko only has one A in it. Yeah. Do this. Whoa, you can get multiples of these? Well, it's kind of good, but it's random. I can't imagine it's worth my time trying to farm another one of those, right? Seems like that would be a lot. That seems like that would be a lot. Okay, let's see. Add Discord has a ping, a tip ping. Farmables. Don't slack on the fishing minigame. Yada yada. Okay. Claudia is very strong MP card. We'll have to look at that. The farmable weapon is very good in getting at least one of. I mean, technically, this is a 24 turn cooldown, charge 4, which is for the most part, the lowest, like a lot of charge 4 equips have this 24 turn cooldown. So as far as being a free one, that's, you know, technically possible to be up there with a lot of REM ones, and then also having 2 and a 10C and a buy, like, it's, the randomness is really bad, but on the other hand, the fact that you'd be using these charges, in theory, on the first turn of the dungeon, means that, yeah, you can lose some stamina doing attempts of it, but at least you don't have to, like, get to the end of a dungeon to need to use this skill and then get screwed. You can, like, find it out right away, you know. So it's, in that sense, I think that's, you know, for a farmable thing, it's obviously not the best, but for someone that's newer, this would definitely be, I would 100% recommend to get this if possible. The problem is, if you're newer, how are you going to have a team that has enough part breaks to farm this? That's the real problem. Remember when we were told to get 2 of these and then never used any of them? I remember. Actually, I think it was just that we farmed them or whatever. Have to get that. And I can do this. Farmed enough to do this exchange. So that's gonna yield me some MP. That was super duper not worth it. That was definitely not worth it. Okay. So now we wanted to check the MP shop. So I probably have one of these already. I do. There was maybe one time in a ranking where having 2 of these were good, but I don't even think that's true. It was something to do with like the low cooldown here, making dark orbs or something, and maybe the killers. But I don't think it mattered. This, I do not have one of. I kind of feel like this probably isn't worth trading for, or whatever you call it. These 2, though. Is this just that thing that you can exchange for? Yeah, so I don't... Maybe I would buy it just to have an extra one, but... This is the one that people are talking about. Okay. 3-turn cooldown. 15 billion for water. And board fixes if it was made small. And 6 of each of these. Heartbreak, potential double part break, levitate, quad 10C, L. Reduces damage by 80% from 4 plus attributes, 200 times attack, with multiple water matches. This is 10C, a lot of OEs, a part break. It's pretty decent part break. There's no charge on it, but low cooldown is kind of almost a bad thing here. But fine. The awakenings are something. What about you though? Are you the real thing? Okay, this is the real thing to be excited about, I guess. You do need one of those, okay. Yeah, so we should definitely get at least one of these. I don't know if I'm convinced enough to get 2, but we should definitely get one of them. I will say that. This goes on one broken guy from Demon Slayer? Okay. I assume you mean the one that charges by 3 or whatever. One of his subs, sure. This is the Emilion. Yep, I'm gonna get one. Oh, we get the thing too. Fair, whatever. Let's favorite it right away. Also this favorite. Oh, that's already favorited, okay. This is Diving Silver Machinist Claudia. 12781. When is it? I guess I do technically have time for that as well, right? Because this is the 21st as well. So yeah, okay. So I don't have to do these right away. We're probably gonna forget though. Is the quote unquote spooky part of that. Does this mean I can do like as many of these as I want? I think so, because like you can do that with this and the one above it, right? I think so. Whereas like this is... Wait, is that the same as the thing up here? No, this is a different thing. Okay, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I probably have a decent amount of these from doing the novice swiping. As you can see, I definitely have done some of it. As you can see, I've definitely done some of it. Alright, let's do... Is the... Which... Okay, hold on. Hourglass for fishing, juice, Evo material? Ah, right, okay. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Wait, how much do I need to do for this? Oh, it's one each. Okay, so it's kind of like the fans from Beach or, you know, etc. The thing we get for lots of other collabs that have like a special thing for evolving, like the Christmas things or whatever. Like the patent, yeah, like these, how I have 25 of. That's okay. That's fine. I stock up extra on that kind of thing anyway, as you can see. And, you know, if I'm farming for the MP anyway, I'm gonna get a crap load more of all of this, so I'm not really worried about it, right? So, this was the team I was swiping with. Now I do have the prioritize the fishing. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use any more of the exchanges on that Evo material thing. For sure. What am I looking for? Dungeon boost. I do have one of these. So if that, I don't really know how that would fit in. So obviously this should probably come into the team. So this, which has 3, but these probably have more than that, yeah. But you're saying that I should probably switch out Varroa for one of the, like one of these things that has, I think this has 3 natively plus the equip. So this one definitely should get into the team. That one has 3. We have a lot that have 3. Yeah, I have a lot that have 3. Okay, so yeah, and we have that on you. These buttons, the reason these buttons are here is because this was for when there's multiple enemies that, you know, these only hit 2 things. So when there's, if you're doing the normal skill, so that's why it has these equipped, these giant buttons that hit everybody. Whereas this one you can put an equip that gives a dungeon boost. This is, I guess, an equip. I don't really. Can you do these Camillas? I assume you've done this novice thing a little bit at least. Do these Camillas, can I remove this type of thing and let it do its normal button so I can put an extra equip that has more DBs on them, or do I need to keep it kind of like this? Interesting. You're not buttoning. Okay. Yeah, and those are all my Camillas, just as an extra check. So, okay, I guess, yeah, with that in mind, then, I should do this, and then this. That way this, like, if people are partnering with this, they can use it, right? And then partner with a kitty. You could everything but the boss with 1 mil of damage from kitty auto FUA. Yeah, that is the thing. I guess more I was thinking in terms of, like, again, the multiple hits versus the 0 hits, but yeah, I guess let's do a test run of sorts here. Actually, I suppose I should put... Yeah, the transform doesn't matter there, so let's put an equip with dungeon boost on it. I don't know if there's a real reason to do one over another. I think they all... I don't think there's... Are there any equips that have 2 dungeon boosts? I don't think so, right? They don't exist. Yeah, actually, hold on. This is what I was using to do the Zerog dungeon. Because it's no assist, so I needed something that charged by 3 at least, so that I could delay the beginning. It's a lot of Rosetta teams. Okay. Do all DB whips. This one. That should be the only other one that needs it, because the red Camilla should already have equips with DBs on them. And now, DB equip, DB equip, DB equip, DB equip, DB equip at the top, and DB equip. So I have 33. Wow. That's got to be a pretty good amount. I mean, I'm sure it's less than if I had all of regular Camilla, probably. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's the thing of doing this, is that we might not overcharge her now. So you're saying you're saying I only need to button the last floor now, right? Phoebe? What about Phoebe? Who's Phoebe? Did I spell something wrong there? You need me to briefly react to the sky photos outside of your house that you posted in the sub channel. You missed me doing Pokemon Friends, by the way. Whoa. Was that fake enough? No, that was my actual reaction. It's unfortunate that the screen is there, kind of making the image a bit less, you know, clear, but it is very red. You've never heard of her. Did I say Phoebe? Who said Phoebe? I'm lost somewhere, Mars. I don't know where we got our wires crossed, but I think something got crossed. Some wires got crossed somewhere. You misheard. That's certainly possible. That's certainly possible with me spitting out words. So Ramens is the one to go with, because it has the button equipped as well, so if it does overcharge, then this one's still fine. You kind of like the wobbly tile texture. It is kind of a neat feature. I will agree with that. It does kind of make it look cool. So I can match greens and blues safely. Like that's the optimal time-wise move to do, not to get any pings. Kind of hard to do that though. Minecraft life. Oops. Dang. I'm not going to use this, I'm not going to do this for the rest of the stream, but this was just kind of to try the team to make sure it works, which I don't see why it wouldn't, but, you know, just in case, I guess. So this is the one I buttoned. And I could have used my other Camillas too. So yeah, I guess in theory, I wonder if the button would be faster than, like imagine a board where I have to, like that the only things orbs to match would be a color that would do pings, whether that's red or light or dark. I wonder if a button would be faster on that, right? I assume, right? Or is the button in general faster? I feel like regular Camilla's button kind of isn't, or it's close because it has to do that animation where the Pierce Void thing goes up top. I don't know. Get ready. Get ready. Let me do one more with this. Are these already overcharged? They are. Okay, so only the other ones aren't. Only the red Camillas. I was praying that wouldn't happen. I think Academy is definitely faster. Yeah, I think so too. I do. Now I can start buttoning the last three. It's probably close. Like I said, I have already been doing this. I did this for, I don't know what day it was. I did this for some amount of stamina, and then you get the 3k MP from that. Is the reason to be doing this. So there we go. There's the team for doing that. Make sure I own at least one of all of these already. Yeah. Okay, great. It's 6:50 already. Wow, that went by fast. I feel like we didn't do a whole lot, but it went by quick. Okay. So we're going to do. We definitely have some free rolls in the mail, at least one. We probably have at least one or more in here. Maybe we don't. Wait, do they not get? Okay, no, there are a couple in here. Okay, great. So we'll do those as well. So we'll do some rolling, and then either we do 8p if people are willing. Otherwise, I could attempt to do the ranking dungeon, potentially. Though I don't know if it will work, if it'll like think that I'm like screen recording and do anti-cheat stuff. So those are kind of, I think, the options of what we're gonna do. Will I do real rolls? Probably not. It seems like the consensus is that it's not really that worth using real stones on, but I don't know, maybe. I have to pee, get the water refilled, get the apple, stretch break while we do the ad video rolls and such. So I'm hitting you with that be right back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Yo. I don't know if Stung Tongue's still there, lurking or not. Lurking or jerking or whatever. But I was thinking about that sunset picture. It is really red. It is like way more red than normal sunset. I feel like normal sunsets are much more usually more pinkish, maybe purplish, orangish, that kind of thing. Not as much deep red as that. Oh. You agree with Hexen and think I should roll the 7 machine? Dang, I'm getting the double ads where it's like doing 2 ads within 1 ad. What's the orb skin look like? Is it even cool? You know me, I kind of hate most of the orb skins in this game, so... Box space ads done. Now let's video egg machine. Get that going. Yeah, double ad again. Double ad again. That's a sec. Oh, forgot to put the music back on. Oops. That was probably loud. Louder than intended for sure. Oh. Orb skin is summer themed, like theme food, like ice cream. Okay. Okay. Just double adding again, so I'm letting it go. Thing. Oh shit, it's the Bug Bumble remix. Okay. Okay. Coming up. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. I want to let it show. I haven't heard that song. I don't even remember the last time I would have heard that song. That's an older one, I suppose. Ugh. I mean, maybe I can be convinced to do a 5-pack, 7-star. You know, I tend to not be at that song pops into your head on certain cues. I mean, that's exactly what happened when it just happened there. Me going, all right, we're coming up with the desk, and then right. So that definitely happens to me with a lot of songs. There's probably a few on the stream that I do a lot as well, because I'm saying a certain thing a certain way frequently, and then I end up thinking about it. Also, hello, Hank. For those of you that are familiar, you would know that a lot of the time for these collabs that are kind of guaranteed to come every year, whether it's Pat Island, Christmas, Halloween, June Bride, etc., etc., I tend not to want to roll in that as much as something as, like, you know, a collab or I don't know, maybe like a PCGF type of thing or something like that. Just because we're guaranteed to get more free rolls of those things every year. You rolled Menowit, so you bought 3 of the MP card. The team is fun and basically free for older players. Isn't Menowit the one with the really good equip? Where it's got like dungeon boost. Yeah, I did do the trade for the MP monster. Did that right before the stretch break. Yeah, that's kind of what started my stone saving, actually, Hank. Was when PCGF was like the best thing to roll in for the year for like multiple years in a row. So I would often end up just saving stones for it. Because it was definitely the best thing for quite a while. There was certainly a period of time where it was like the most consistent best thing to be rolling in. No big deal, just showing off my newest crown. $64. Nintendo! Yeah, so this one, right? This one's a really good equip. But you're using it for this? Oh, is that what this one is? No, this is normal looking Menowit. Oh, the one that I have is NY. Okay, yes, you're right, you're right. You are correct. You have 17 million MP including anniversary Tamas? Wait, you can have 17 million? Doesn't it max out at 999 now, though? Did they change that recently? Oh, the one you have is in here. Oh, this? Or is it a solo Menowit? It must be this one. Damage and absorption, damage and at for 4, kill shield, enhance, reduce enemy HP by 30%, Fierce 4 turns. Wow. Good OEs. Good OEs and charged by 2. He uses 3 of this? Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the equip's good here too. Okay, Hank. I see you. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, let's get to our free rolls. Alright, so let's first get to expiring mail. None yet, but I will need to do these because of reasons. What is this from? The Diara Cup. When did we do the other? When did we do the other half of the Diara Cup? Oh, I did. Oh, okay, I see it. Never mind. I was blind. Okay. 2,000. We got 5 stones. This is the 50, which is 1. This is 400, which is 2. The 600, which is 3. The 800, which is 4. Yes, okay, perfect. Days after that, so 12, 13, 14, 15. Glowing Horizon login stamp day 1. 7 magic stones. It's so cheap if you've played for a while, you already have $8.91. What does that mean? Your first 891. Also, I don't have that much MP. Because all these other events we've had where it's like, oh, you should get the thing that costs 1,000,000 MP. Oh, pluses. Nice. Damn, how are you 891ing stuff so fast? I don't really have a team that I feel like is that quick. You can use dupes now? Yeah, I did start to 891 some of my stuff. You can see these are getting close. It wasn't this team because the assists are all messed up, but you can see the numbers there are closer. Also, my ice team is almost there. So that's cool. It's still like, you know, they're not as swipeable or buttonable as other things or gorillas. So they still like take more attention and are more time intensive than like, you know, Intensity Cave, whatever, where you can just use the red team that some people are using, that like this kind of thing where you just swipe or whatever. So the other thing is that I guess I would then be once I have like the ice team and the most of the components of this team done, I would need to or want to be looking for ways to have a team that can do it, that you can like slot in a couple things that don't need to contribute or whatever. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. Rolls. Right. I keep delaying this because I keep getting sidetracked. Not exactly Pokemon Stadium. This is actually, in fact, the Game Corner song from Red and Blue, which I guess is technically the song. I guess you're right in a sense, because that's the song that is used in Pokemon Stadium, but it comes from the Game Corner. But you are right. It does kind of sound like the version from Stadium more than the normal one. So I agree with you on that too. Tom was amazing, man. He just starts this video is 6 minutes long because he liked the sight read, so he just starts messing with it. Like, you know that kind of shit that music people can just do where they're like, oh, I'm gonna run that back and then like remix it on my own on the fly. It's like, how do you even do that? Nuts. Because to him, this is just music he's reading and playing for fun. He only knows that it's from a video game because the person that gave him the music sitting next to him told him like, oh, this is a video game song. He's like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna play it. And then he just starts a lot of great stuff from him. Unfortunately, he had some medical issues and has not really been able to play for quite a long time now. It's disappointing. This is a Pad Island free roll. Pad Island Machine free roll for Pad Island login stamp day 2. Here we go. I'm not sure what I even want necessarily. Okay. Evening, cool off, green, dragon bound, Sylvie, 12777. New damage cap 12 billion for everybody for 5 turns, and a board fix, and an orb thing. Yeah, that's and it's got Card Break, and it's got L. And it's got a pretty nasty equip too. The only problem with this for an ice team is that then I wouldn't have a looping shield. That's the main thing we would lose by this, which definitely matters for sure. Part of why you have to have the other ice on the team, I guess. you could run both. You could. But well, then where is the question, I guess. I guess you're running it instead of this. You lose a lot of team HP and pluses, but... Alternatively, you could be running Gobta instead as your shield and Awaken Bind, but, you know, it's a 7-turn loop, which I don't love. The longer the length of a loop, the worse it is because of dungeons that, like, reset status on stuff and whatnot. But yeah, Crab potentially. Does Crab do damage? Okay, it does damage. Yeah, that might... Is that a straight upgrade? That is a good question. Would Crab plus Sylvie be a straight upgrade? We would lose a lot of team HP if we take this out, but... It does have a hard L. Yeah, and we're losing the HP rebuff, though that's not always needed, but yeah. We would still have this as our void thing here. I mean, it certainly can be an alternate. That's definitely for certain. We were doing Crab, and then the new thing, and what we had on here was this. That would be probably one of the annoying aspects, is having to switch the equips back and forth, but definitely something to mess with. This would be doing probably a little bit less than Ice on average, because it's got one less 10C, but still would be good. I guess we wouldn't even be wanting that equip on... We wouldn't want the equip that's on the Shield Loop Ice on Crab anyway, because the one that's on Crab is... Like, the Crab is the skill evolve thing. So you don't even actually want it to come up. I'm sure I probably have other things I can do besides this, but I will throw this on for the moment. I will throw it on for the moment. This, we would likely need to put a charge on it, though. And then also, what are we losing? We'd be losing... I guess skill-wise not. Some OEs probably would be good. OEs and levitate. This has damage, right? Yeah, this has damage. IQ. That this guy? Oh. Not that guy. Though that wouldn't be terrible, but... Yeah, this is one of those things we'd probably have to look... Yeah, because I guess technically you want green sub-attributes on everything, too. So ideally it would be green sub-attribute plus levitate, probably. It's not a bad equip, though, if I don't have a better one, but I just don't know what I have. So... Control, look, equip, green... Levitate, search. Alright, there's only 3 equips in the game that do that. One of them is Futakuchi. Don't have that guy. Another is Zeal Ancient Dragon, which I definitely don't have that either. I have regular one, I don't have the fancy one. And then the third one is Astaroth. Wind Archdemon Astaroth card. I don't even it doesn't even have a thing that shows what it comes from. Like, you know, like normally it'll show what it evolves from. This just has it listed. Okay. So it's farmable. How would I not have it though? I always do all the exchanges and everything. Oh, it's a part break. That could be, that makes more sense if that's what it's from. So, if there's not that, then I guess the question is, how much do we care about Levitate? We kind of care, right? Like, we kind of need this team to be running things that have Levitate, I would assume. This has 410Cs. This also has 410Cs. So they don't have like an advantage over each other in that regard. I guess this has the L, but this has an L too. So that doesn't do that. So yeah, I don't know the math on all that kind of thing, but I imagine the Levitate is more important than the green sub attribute. Can use the beach thing as a leader. Yeah, but then you have to do L's, which is not a guarantee with double ice actives. Unless you're talking about a different beach thing. I see what you're saying, but yeah, I don't think it would work. It would have to be a different team. If I go equip plus levitate plus, I don't know, 2 team HPs or something? How many of those? How many of those? You always use yells on your ice team already? Yeah, I mean, this spinner doesn't loop. It's close, but it doesn't quite loop, but yeah. I mean, I guess you could, I suppose. I think I'd rather try it like, you know, normal to start, and then perhaps, you know, do something else afterwards. Or trying like a different thing, different strat after that or whatever. Funny that I was talking about how my ice team is like almost finally max plus breakthrough, and now I'm changing 2 of the slots on the team, which is a little, oh, okay then, I guess. Skill up. I don't think we're for sure. You think cat boost is nice? Upgrade, less different now that ice was buffed from 7 to 12. Yeah, I mean the regular ice was already buffed to like the one that I was doing. Like it already recently just got buffed, where I was doing more damage than before, because it was doing now it was doing like 9.9, which is certainly better than 7. But 12 is even better than that for sure. So there is some sense to do this. It's just the equips don't line up quite as easily in regards to like you lose out on the levitation. You only need this kind. I mean, I guess I could put this on. I guess I could just put this equip on, but you don't have the extra green. That's kind of the thing. Oh wait, this doesn't need to be here because we're looping shield with this. So we could put Lila Ruka, or whatever her name is, back in there, I suppose. If we were doing it like this. I mean, it's not like the team I was using... Oh yeah, the regular ice I accidentally took out instead, okay. I was like, something looks wrong here. Okay, thank you. Thank you for fixing me there. What the hell is going on? Oh, was it here? Oh, it might have been up there, okay. That was really messing with me. Okay. Okay, so what I was going to say was, so this team, this doesn't have levitate, and this doesn't have levitate, so I was kind of already running two things that weren't doing the levitate damage. It was really these three. So in that sense, I wouldn't lose so much if this one has the one levitate and then this one doesn't, but I would still be losing one green attribute though. And because we're doing 12, it's probably still more. This is the one that was on Lila. Yeah, I was thinking I might do... Let's see, this is that plus that. This is more skill boost. I don't need the tape. So I guess it would kind of depend on how many... If I really need that third skill boost and charged by 3 versus... This is also charged by 3. It's also a guarantee. And more OEs. Let me just... see what the counts are looking like. I would assume we have way less skill boost because Lil Ruka, or whatever its name is, had another, what, 4? Or no, another 2. And then they would have a third because of this, equip having one more. But it still might just be fine. Let's see. 14. 25, 26, 27, 28. And then we're partnering with another one. 29, 30, 31, maybe 32. So, I'm pretty sure that's like super duper fine. Pretty sure that's super duper fine. That's way more than we need. If anything, I probably should change this to be an L or something. But this should work. Theory, this should work. I guess also, in a sense, because I only need... I need 10 plus, so I don't even actually need this to be... I mean, we want it to be the green attribute thing anyway, but we don't need it to be this in terms of being, like, making 15 board of green. We don't actually need that aspect of it. If there was a better green, equip, I guess, that I wanted to make. I don't know what I would want necessarily out of it in terms of the other awakenings. Like what I want. Because I already have a lot of dark and red OE. We probably would rather switch those to other colors, but unlikely if you're trying to make it be a green thing. You could certainly add more team HP in there. We have all of this stuff blocked, which is good. The green volleyball guy charges. Yeah. You type volleyball, does that work? No. This guy. Is his awakenings better though? They're not really. They're kind of the same or worse. I guess you're saying we could be saying like because it doesn't have levitate, we want the extra damage or something. I'm looking on a website at other possible equips. It probably doesn't even need to charge, honestly. Is the other thing. Probably doesn't even need to charge. I guess we would just want more team HPs, right? Or maybe like a 10C on there wouldn't be bad, potentially, to help with the damage. Do I have that guy? I might have that guy. No, I don't think I have that guy. I do have that guy. I mean... The problem with this is that I guess we can't use it because the assist goes away, huh? Otherwise, this would have been a pretty sick one. But now that I'm looking at it, well, maybe not. Maybe not so much. That's unfortunate. That was a cool one until it wasn't. I don't think it's possible to let it. You couldn't. It's literally not possible to put it on this and not have it overcharged because it's a low cooldown. Alternatively, you could try to switch it onto Karkinos. Could do that and then put the levitate on what's her name instead. Her attack is lower than his attack, notably, by like 2,000. Oh, but she's not leveled up, so that's not fair. Alright, let's see some numbers. But yeah, I was thinking we could do the crab potentially. I mean, that's a pretty big HP difference. 3 team HPs and a 10C. The scary thing that on that though is that there are, you know, there's a lot of dungeons that do some charging, and 5 turns is not the safest amount to rely on in that regard. But let's see. Let's at least get it leveled. What else was there? Bacchus? I don't have Bacchus though. Bacchus is another 10C, double team HP. Triceratops? Triceratops green is double team HP. And some hands. Her attack's getting pretty close to what Karkinos is, or whatever. However I'm supposed to say his name. Karkinos. Jupiter earrings is 3 team HP. I think I could make that. I think I have that thing. That's the one that Vicious has tried to use a few times. So still less attack than this. By about 1,000. Still could potentially do it though. Rice ball with jam filling. 3 team HPs and a 10C. We'd be 35. We could probably make that like just be the right amount. Hemdrow's figurine, 3 team HP in green and charges by 3. Simple, get the job done. And that was just me doing ones that have green sub-attribute and at least 2 team HPs. There's obviously a lot of other configurations. Like if we wanted other OEs or something. What was that again? Lloyd? Let's at least make one so that we have it as an option for the future, so I don't forget. We still have another free roll. Actually, we still have like 3 free rolls to do, by the way. I think. 2 from, at least I think 2 from Quest and 1 from Mail. Pretty sure. That's not a rice ball, that's a jelly donut. Real Pokemon heads. No. Honestly, I would probably rather it this like this just happened to be a levitate equip I had up. I definitely can find like a better levitate equip that I have. Just levitate. And let's see, let's search levitate and like OEs. I guess it would just be like doing the Orihime comb. TCG? No, the anime. Either the Hikaboshi or the Orihime comb. I guess the Orihime comb is better. Yes, we would rather this be the Orihime comb, which is currently on our other one that is almost finally max plus, but whatever. And now we have 12, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. No one else has a secret L thing besides Carquino's, right? Yeah. And then let's just, I'm not actually entering, but just let's imagine a world. And then with Tatu, who's like the only other person that on my BF that ever has this up. Okay, this would be +3. So yeah, it would be within the count. Very close. But I would charge this by 3, and then that would bring this to 31. I guess I could double check. 12, 22, 23, 24, 25 from this. 26, 27, 28 from the other ice. So 28 +3, 31. So it would work. Okay, that's cool. It does feel bad that I've been finally close to the limit of, you know, the pluses and everything, but I guess that it is how it is. And then I guess I should put the like 2 SDRs on them. PP hop. It is a good PP hop. I'm blind. Just do that for now. Okay, cool. Well, that was a lot of stuff we did. That was quite a detour we just took. But that's fine. Let's do another Pad Island roll. For day 6. Alright, I definitely have multiple of this. Definitely know that I have multiple of that. Resting, Norn, URD, not all caps URD. 2288. Fifth? I knew I had one of them as an equip. Okay, so not so exciting there. Now, we have quest. Now we got let me just make sure I'm writing this right. This is going to be Pad Island Machine free roll for quest clear beach hut master guy not descended. Here we go. That's another one I have a bazillion of. And by bazillion, I mean 5, 4. Genbu, Princess of Paradise, Meimei. 3114. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Now we have 7-star plus. 7-star plus. Pad Island free machine roll for quest clear. Festival music dragon king comma 0 egg descended exclamation point. Here we go. What do I want from this? Whoa, look at that gradient. Look at that Photoshop tricolor gradient. Might be 5-color gradient actually, but I think I have multiples of that. Yeah. Darling, Up, Empress, Echidna, Sarah. 10361. I think I already have 2 of these, right? I already had 2 of them, indeed. I used both of them as equips. This one I definitely would have used when there was like a title dungeon that boosted healer types. And I remember it was Geno time. So I used this equip to have pluses, to have team HPs, some pluses. It probably might have even been only +1 at that point, I don't know. And healer type, and then delay the first floor, I think. And then I think this one was the same thing. But I needed the damage absorber or something? Maybe? I don't know. Either way. Either way, not interesting or exciting. Sorry, Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. You're not the hot stuff. Okay, so that means you've done all of this stuff. So Potentially. Potentially it's time to try to do the ranking. No. Part of me doesn't want to. Part of me doesn't want to attempt that. Alright, I'm getting notes and things. Don't mind me. Let's see. Can I get a video of someone doing the run? Let's see. Alright. Maybe something like this? This is 10 minutes long. Is this the same ranking? It is, okay. Wanted to check. Okay, let's see what they do. Okay, so they're setting up a retrace. Okay. So I'd have to learn that board, which is not usually the greatest thing to try to do on stream. Is this one of those runs where you have to, brother. This is one of those runs where you have to do the dungeon, or the same strategy like a gazillion times? Just keep running it back and forth. Yeah, oh, that was pretty nifty looking. I'm not sure why they didn't do that the first time, the first turn. Does kind of seem like they are tempting to run the... Oh, this board's a little different because the hearts aren't there this time. That one might have been harder to get all four. Okay, they're at half. Oh, but it does another shield, okay. And you do that skill to make a board, and then you do that to buff damage? They're very slow at getting all of the colors together, but once they do, they know how to do this setup of things. Ooh, and they Skyfell the green match too. That was nicely done. I know part of the screen's cut off, but you can see it enough. And you used that guy for a board refresh? Is that just RNG? Yeah, I guess it was. Not matching the dark. I'm not sure I understand why. Oh, to not kill? I guess? They're trying to do more turns with the bonus? Is it... Okay. This is turn 6. They are moving this little, like, cursor every time. Well, having to mess with a spinner, huh? And then this turn they kill. I mean, it's not the longest run, it's not the full timer, but it is some amount of the timer. It is, 7 turns is not exactly short. Well, they kind of didn't... Well, I guess they're waiting to do it at the end here. Wow, nicely done. Nicely done. Almost all of the time. 225. This is them making the board to show how to do it, I guess. Let's see if they actually like freeze frame it. Probably better to just copy a dong layer thing. So you start with the T up there, then you go... Oh, I don't know what he's saying, to be honest. He's saying something. You make... Yeah, this might have to be off stream. I think we would be better off doing 8P if I'm honest with you, even though I don't think you guys want to do that. They also missed the red T. I think the rest of this is them trying to teach how to do it. Does anyone want to do 8P? Get it out of the way early before we're at the end of the event. The thing is, the other reason why I like kind of don't want to do this is because maybe I could, because it doesn't seem like there's a like I'm looking in the Discord and there's like, oh, good enough with retracing plus is a TE buff, no ollie. I don't know what that means. Ollie is one of these things, I'm assuming. One of you named Ollie? Oh yeah, you're named Ollie. Oh, no ollie means no board refresh. You can in a few minutes. This ranking dungeon is so annoying. Oof. Music has stopped. Continue, please. Who's Iza? Oh, TE buff on the Izanami, okay. Alright, I have to pee anyway, so I'm gonna do that, and then maybe I would attempt, but 8P is probably better to do. Well, let's look at this. We have the 4 attributes as best strategy for the ranking. Oh, you can do solo practice? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that a new feature? What is this looking like? So we want to do water and light. And then you add combos with 6+ of any type. So if you do 4 rows, that's more than 1 pierce, right? 16 plus 16, 32. So if there's enough to do 4 rows, 2 lights and 2 blues, then that's more than the box, but otherwise the box is more, right? Or, you know, like a box plus a row or something. This is a YOLO change. This is not even a guarantee amount, so you need some in the middle for this one to work. And this makes extra lights only. Okay. I'm assuming on the boss... Actually, I guess you do more damage with rows, though. Yeah, you do more... Well, no, I guess it's... No, that's not true. I misread it. You just need to do water and light for this first part. And then it's... Yeah, okay, alright. So... Box... would be the default if you can. But you also need to make sure you're hitting both colors each turn. Okay. By the way, 11,000. Just pointing that out. You're back. Nice. Okay. So I was briefly looking at what the 8P thing is. It's a blue light team. You need to make sure that you're doing a blue and light match each. You need to do at least 1 row to get the leader skill of 10 times attack. But point-wise, I believe it is better if you had enough. Okay, so you get 800 points for each row, bonus points. But for a box, you get 3,000 bonus points. So technically, if there was enough to do 4 rows, then that is more points than 1 box. But a box plus a row, I think, would... a box plus a row, that would also still beat a box plus a row. 4 rows would beat a box plus a row. A box plus 2 rows would be the most. That makes sense. Because... Again, review again. $800 for each row type, 3,000 for a box. So you need 4 times 8 to go over 3,000, and it would be 32. So, but a box plus a row would be 38. So that would still be better. You don't have to have a row of light and water. You just need light and water, and then 1 thing of 6+. So, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna go in there and we'll see what happens. Hoping that we can get matches here. There he is. You know, I mean, I'm happy with the beach rolls. I did get one good thing out of it, so. You have people working, listening to the Dixie Kong. Alright, so this, for example. Oh, that was bad. That was slow. I wonder if I should have just tried to do a regular combo for like max comboing things. I guess I should do box here, right? Oh, I actually might have had enough there for a blue box as well. I guess double box would be the best thing to do, huh? Slow, slow, slow. Not enough to do... And oh, I guess there was enough to do another light row. If I did light row at the bottom, then blue above. But I didn't really count. This works enough to do a row of each. Oh, wow, that does not do enough damage, huh? I wonder if this is a... I wonder if this is a spot where you almost... Oh, I don't have a blues now. Fudge. Alright, well. That's just for bonus then. I wonder if... You really should just... I wonder if you should just use a skill each turn here. Yeah, almost certainly should have. Oh. Okay. Oh. Although I guess this makes it not really doable for... Oh, I didn't get the blue box there? Jeez. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, that's not even gonna kill. Okay. We were sciencing some science there. I think you're supposed to do the bottom row. Also, you probably should use that board that makes the whole thing blue and light instead of the Hermes, is my guess. I'm not entirely sure, but so 1 stone for. Hold on. Gotta... Okay. This is Hermes Cup. Okay. You're almost certainly gonna win. Yep. Okay. Great. Alright, I am ready to run it back. Oops, that's not the right thing. Yeah, so I would imagine... Actually, how do you do that? I guess you kind of... Actually, you might not want to be doing the... this guy's board on the final board, because on 7x6... I guess if you do that, you just go all boxes vertical, like switching vertical, vertical, vertical. I guess I would try that. Interesting. So the two that are a little more finicky I suppose, are the first sub, where it is... Oh, come on, I'm so slow and so off. Where it is, only makes light orbs from non-blue light. And then... Dude did that to be safe. In case we had another extra light orb, it didn't waste some time, though. This is enough where we can do this. Also just faster. Although I guess maybe it doesn't do enough damage to kill because we don't have a box, potentially. That might be the case. If it is, then I guess that you should just use a Hermes there, but if it kills, then that's good. Okay, I'm gonna try the Hermes into the... whatever it's called there. I think there is enough for an extra light throw here. It's a little low. Don't know if it was worth 800 points, but... Okay, now I'm gonna try the all-out situation. Oh, that's a different boss one. Okay. Okay. Three boxes? Wow, it didn't kill, okay. Do another Hermes. Maybe you do the Hermes because it adds the 2 combos? I could believe that, potentially as well. I lost the max damage bonus. I was close to being a perfect, whatever this guy's name is, board. Okay. I think I got the last one though, right? Yeah! Nice. Dukester getting his freebie points. Free stone for doing the dungeon once. But you probably will get screwed again by, like, point differential at some point. Do you mind if I ask what you do for work, Hank? You're saying people at work listening to... Actually, I don't remember what was it, Donkey Kong 3? Was that what was the song that was playing at the time? Alright, well, I kind of have to do something here. The green row was stupid. Lost a combo there, but whatever. You could not do any damage. You had to be doing boxes or rows, really. Well, for the earlier floors you can get away with rows, but after that you needed to do boxes mostly, so you needed to like use one of the skills every turn pretty much. IT, okay, that makes sense. I think this is enough for a box? Beautiful. This, not so much enough for a box, but... Okay. Gotta imagine there's enough for them. Yeah, almost certainly. There was actually enough for double box there. That's a mistake. I just didn't get the count right. Did not get the count right there. Okay, we're gonna try to see if I can pull this off. Big board. That is not enough light orbs to pull that off. Okay, so... I gotta do it like that. Maybe there was a way I could have done another blue box, but... I guess that just killed because there was more blue orbs. Nova Dragon is 9.9 damage cap now. Yeah, I think that must be part of like the universal buff. Because that will happen to the ice as well, right? That I was showing earlier. Where it's 9.9 instead of 7. Uh-oh. I think you're winning. How are you getting all these bonuses, Hank? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Am I not doing enough boxes? Is that it? Oh, you know what? I guess if you're doing rows, you're getting more... what do you call them? You're getting more... What the hell is it called? Bonus activations or whatever? But you miscount pivot. Maybe I'm slow on the start, because you always get the combo, the biggest combo count too. That sucked. That was terrible. That was not worth it. Should have done a box. I was hoping I might get 2 extra rows there for more stuff, but it was not to be. Yeah, you're always getting the max damage thing though. This is not enough to do a box of either color. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is. I lied. Well, I didn't lie. I just didn't know. I didn't know that it was enough. Having had to use a skill the first turn means. I should be able to double box here? Both of these are 2 turns away. But this doesn't kill, which it might not because it's not red. Would spell some problems. Okay, so do it this way so that I get a 3rd box out of it. That was a good adjustment. That was a good adjustment. Still not enough to kill, but it was a good adjustment. Yeah, this version of the boss, the dark green one is tankier. The blue, the one that's the Hermes or the Ares one, you can one shot because he's red. Damn, you're still always beating me though. How are you getting 12 combos? I'm always getting the max activations, but you're always getting better combos than me. Did you remember the turn that you got 12 combos? Does it count the +2 combos from Hermes? Or was that on the 7x6? First. You're doing like one row and then max combing the rest of the board for the highest combo count. I guess that makes sense, because like the assumption is that the first board is so easy to kill you don't need to do double row. It wouldn't have to, because this is enough for a box. Because it adds +2 combos with... I guess maybe it does have to. Maybe it does have to. That's not enough. I must mess that up. That was one short on the blue. Alright, that was cool. I guess getting max combo is just worth it more than the rest of this though, huh? Try this time. That is a lot of... That is a lot of light orb. I guess, yeah, well, I guess if I went for extra combos there, it still didn't kill. Yeah, I guess +2 with that maybe would make the difference. Oh, did I get max damage there at the end? I have a lot more bonus points this time, but I think I got, okay, I got there. I think, that is interesting. Like, I started higher initially because I was what, 6k, 7k more because of all the extra bonuses I did, but it's like that's beaten by you just doing the 12 combo once. Wonder, okay. Potentially a theory I could put in place here that I might try just to see. Need light orbs. Need light orbs. not worth it to try to get the extra red match out of that. It was speedy-ish. I hope this kills. I had a feeling that might happen. Worried that might happen because thought maybe we'll need a tightrope. This should kill though. Then, alright, I'm gonna try the Hermes again. Not enough for quite what I was looking for. I'm honest with you. I was hoping... Yeah, that's just not worth it, okay. I mean, it killed, but... You might steal the number of activations or whatever it's called here with an extra turn. Or the max damage, could be that too. Oh, maybe that was a stinky. No, I think it was just a sinking thing. Messed up a lot. That happens eventually once in a while, like you'll just get a crap run. Happens every time. Honestly, it's a good thing that we're kind of trading off, because I think if one person kept winning every time, there might be like the point differential thing and they might not put us, you know, against each other. So it's kind of good that we're semi-trading. I think you technically have the higher wins. The higher amount of wins, I think. Okay. I guess this doesn't matter unless you use the Hermes to get 12, huh? We got the Wind Theory music. There's an extra dark match there, but whatever. We'll let it go. This might not have been worth it. This probably was not worth it. It gets me to 11. It probably isn't going to be enough to steal the combos, though. What I was hoping might happen. terrible. I did cascade well there, but still only 10 combo. Oh no, it is 12. 12 and a one-shot. Oh, that's what you like to see. That was a nice one. That cascade actually probably saved the whole thing there. Can he steal any of the bonuses back in the last turn? I win for sure. Okay, you stole the matching special bonus. But with 2, yeah, and having the higher starting score, yeah. You did so many combos on boss and didn't kill. Yeah, it does seem like... I'm not even really sure what changes... Like, what makes it to one-shot that boss or not. I only did 2 boxes and then 1 blue row, and then there was a blue match and then 2 dark matches, but the dark matches don't do any actual damage, so not really sure. Because nothing has like 7C or whatever, it's all just either box or row. Awakenings. Whoa, who are these people? Who are these people? You did 2 box and row instead of 3 box? I only did 2 box. I don't really know why I did more. I don't know why I one-shot it. Yeah, if it's not top 2, it's not worth it, I know. We might have just reached the point amounts that these people show up now. Watch us get ruined. Watch us get smoked by these people. Okay. That was pretty slow. Light box. Not enough for blue. Rock this. We have enough for box of each color. No, I don't. That's bad. I have enough of this, but wasted a lot of time trying to do the blue that wasn't there. Okay. I should have been able to do another blue row, but I didn't, because, yeah, didn't really plan that well. Oh my god, he clouded the right side. Alright, so make those dark so I don't have to think about that. Can't imagine that's killing. Huh. Another dude, what the fuck? Okay, blue, blue. That is great. Alright, well, I would not say that was my best run, that's for sure. Getting clout, like, what the hell? Who are these people? No gentlemen, no etiquette. I don't have any bonuses somehow, which just seems crazy to me. I guess the 12 combo part, obviously I didn't do that, but I guess in general that was just a bad run from me. But Hank's fighting. At least I got third. At least I got third, but jeez. Part of me almost wants to, like, if these guys get in our match again, I almost want to, like, wait an extra minute or two after the run. Who uses the PvP skill? I know, there was someone else doing that last time, too. Very... I don't know. I feel like no one ever used to do that. Now the last couple times, there's been a person doing that. It wasn't even one like both of them did that. I got clouded twice. I got clouded twice. Gross. Enough for a light box. Should have had an extra dark match there. Enough for a light box and maybe enough for a blue? No. Great. Super duper waste of time. You need 4. Okay, I keep thinking it's 3. You need 4 bonus. Okay. I changed my mind and it was dumb. I should not have changed my mind. Changed my mind like a dummy and wasted time. Like, to get the 12 combo, do you just do 1 row and then the rest are normal combos? I guess that's probably how it is. There's a chance that you steal that max bonus and max combo, to be honest. Before you were getting max combo guarantee every time. With like 11s or 12s or whatever. I'm still not usually getting more than 10. And I will often hit 10 on the last boss floor. You just been doing combo no row. Oh, on the first floor just combo no row. But then with a Hermes skill used? Interesting. Your pad stamina's falling off. Well, while we're here, I will say Wednesday is going to be a double Wartime Wednesday. So for those that are interested in that, now you know. Although you didn't really fall off, Hank. You did better than me in the one where we had the 2 other guys messing with us. Clearly you're just throwing for the streamer. On purpose, to make me feel better. Everyone knows that. we met, I mean, you still got second. Still got second, though. Is this the way? Is this how I get the max combo every time now? Is that the strat? Very slow, but whatever, it got the job done. Alright, blue row here, light box. Oh my god, how did the box get messed up? Fuck. Fuck. Well, gotta hope that this, oh, I'm not even gonna have, this is gonna turn into a train wreck. It starts okay, but this is turning into a train wreck. I'm not gonna have any skills for the boss. And I'm super flubbing on the end here. I messed up that extra light row. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, this is 100% going to have to take 2 turns. Unless we get crazy RNG, I guess, but can't imagine a way that that one's gonna turn out. Yeah, I don't even have enough for... Wow. That was starting out actually pretty well, but then complete disaster. Complete disaster. That is, I guess, part of the risk of running. I did a very similar non-amount of damage to the boss there. I messed mine up too, because I didn't have a skill to use at the end, except for the one that makes like 6 light orbs. That was by far our worst run in total. We were both under 100k. That was actually our worst run. That's funny. Yeah, we were both sub 90. I didn't quite catch it in time. That's terrible. Yeah, that is the risk for using Hermes Term 1. Is if you somehow don't kill each floor otherwise, then you're in trouble. But I should have. I messed up a light box, though. I messed up a light box was why I didn't kill that one floor, and then that kind of ruined everything else. I think I'm gonna go for it again. I just need to not mess up. Forehead. Forehead, just don't mess up. Again, not that fast, but at least I'm killing. At least I'm killing. I have enough for a light box blue row. That was quick. And then we basically just hope that the Hermes can kill. Now that I figured out that first turn max combo strat, definitely been getting some better results. But also 3 boxes there. 11 combos, that might kill. Oh, fudge. It didn't quite kill. Alright, just drop it there. 2 boxes is fine. Just kill it. Lessens my combo average, but whatever. Well, the only bonus I'm gonna have is the combo one. Same amount of damage on the boss again. Well, you must have done more damage somewhere. Because, oh, you're gonna win then, that means. Because you got the max damage thing. I mean, it's good we're trading though still. Like, that is kind of, we're not purposefully like win trading basically. we're actually trying, and it's just kind of happening. It's just kind of happening because it's sort of just close. A little bit of RNG. Depends on who. Yeah, exactly. Ideal situation while just trying. Maybe my strats are poor. Maybe, I don't know. Are you doing the Hermes on the last floor, or are you doing the full board change? I kind of like doing the Hermes because the Dark Orbs can help, like, split boxes and things like that, which I like. That was a slow combo. Doing a bunch of diagonals and shenanigans. Maybe still fast enough? Oh, you were doing the board one. Oh, okay. Oh, I was supposed to do this. I just fucked it by going for it. Oh, I mean, I still did it, but I used a shitload of time, so it was really bad. I don't know why, because in my brain I knew I was doing blue row anyway, so I'm not sure why I did that, but... That's better, though. That was at least quick. I don't actually know if that's the best thing I should be doing on that board, but... This one's more likely to one-shot because it is the boss. That is red. Bad bonus, like no Skyfall combos there, so really bad in that sense. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Again, you're having both bonuses. You're doing bigger damage than me on certain spots. Wonder if... I'm assuming the boxes are better, but maybe, like, are rows just doing more damage, generally? Could be that. 103 starting score. That's pretty bad for both of us. Yeah, I guess I meant, well, so like I've been doing the bi-color on the 4th floor, and I'll often have enough to do a box of both colors, of both blue and light. But yeah, we are getting, you're right in that we are getting near the same score, bonuses wise though. You seem to be doing better on damage. Perhaps I do need to be, I guess, I usually don't have the option of choosing, because more often than not, like the first one, this guy's light, so you're like almost always doing a light box when you do that guy's skill. I guess with the, what's his name? Something and Y, whatever this thing's name is. Oh, DQXQ. DQXQ, I guess you could potentially. Maybe I need to be doing blue on the DQXQ floor somehow. But that's kind of RNG. At least I was smart enough to know that wasn't enough for a blue box as well. Well, okay, here is a blue box. That is a lot more. There's a lot more of that than of the other. Yeah, I kind of just have to do it like that. Not enough for a box plus. Okay, well. Do it like that. Okay, there we go. That's gotta be insane damage. Row of each color, box of each color? That's gotta be crazy damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. I knew that one that was a good board. That was a pretty favorable board. I mean, maybe you can one shot with some better. It's possible. You've won the last two, I think, so it's about time for me for me to clutch up and finally get a win. 3 box and no kill. I think you actually do want to do no more than 2 boxes. I think 2 box and row is better. I'm not really sure why, but it feels like it's doing more damage. 2 box plus a row, rather than 3 box, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, row boost, I think, add across the team, maybe more. Even though it's only 1 on each, but I think they... Because box is just for that monster, right? Or, trigger before attack, pure damage... Yeah. I think it's something like that. I think 2 box plus rows. I do thank you, by the way, for doing this 8P. I mean, I know it's good for you too, because it's hard to get 8Ps going anyway. But nice that something we can do here. kind of don't even need to use the light thing, so I didn't. Maybe that was dumb. Not doing a blue over here, but maybe that's okay. Maybe just the light box is enough? Okay, it is. Saves a little bit of time. Means I can DQXQ this floor. Oh, can't do that though. A little slow on that one. This would probably be the floor that you want to do. Wow, it didn't kill. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That's pretty nuts. I'll go back to only having Hermes on the last floor. I thought maybe I would get to have the other thing as a bonus, but seems like that's not the case. Okay, that should kill it again, I would think. Double row plus box. Oh, you did 4 boxes? That's kind of badass. That one, I one-shot with 2 box and 1 row of each color. So if you didn't one-shot, then that proves it. Then that proves it. Destroyed me when I had perfect board. I mean, mine was relatively perfect in the sense that I did 2 boxes and got to do 2 rows plus a 3rd light match, 3rd blue, and a dark match, I think. And I had the Hermes plus 2 combos as well. So that might have something to do with it. The Hermes plus 2 could be involved for that, for sure. We're discovering the meta in real time. Real time. Popped off when you got the 4 box and then just lost every single bonus. Oh, that does feel bad. It's funny, but also, you know, very disappointing, I'm sure. Come on. Dark Orb's got me a little messed up there. Just enough for a light box. Just barely enough for a light. Decent speed. Oof. There's not even enough for a row. That's bad. That might not be able to kill. That might not be able to kill. Pretty bad RNG for that to happen. Okay, it did still kill, thankfully. Alright, that's good. That is good. That is not as good. But there is enough to... Okay, this will definitely kill. Light row, bonus. Plus double box. Good as you can get. If I one-shot this could be a crazy good score. This could be a crazy good score. Looking like well. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an insane score. That's one shot, eh? You're not beating this. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're not beating that. That was nasty. That was nasty. I don't know if you got to see that one, but that was, look at that ending time. 43 seconds. I will be shocked if that is not the best starting score I've gotten. Like, we might be hitting 120 with that. We might be hitting 120. I think we've had high teens, maybe 16, 17 starters. I could be misremembering, but that one's that one. You want to run that one back and watch the VOD on that one. That was 124 is nuts. 124 is an insane score, dude. I told you that was a nutty run. Oh my god. Jesus. And that was with a suboptimal. That would have been another plus 800 points if we got a good DQ XQ on Neptune there, because I only did a blue box and a light match. I didn't even do a light row for that one. My final floor was just my final floor was crazy. Excuse me. It is 9, but I kind of feel like, you know, we probably should just try to go to the end at this point, right? Make sure we're done with it. Wipe our hands clean. I'm starting to finally. I mean, I do want to end in terms of like bed, getting ready for bed and stuff, but I think this is worth not having to deal with the headache of it all. That was bad slow. You might beat me on that one. Although, I guess I don't know if you're doing this strat or not. Yeah, we got good tunes going too, that's for sure. Have enough for blue box, but not light box. If my counting is correct. And it is. It would not have been enough. You need 4 in the non-edges for it to work. I don't know if that extra time to do the combo was worth, but it should be good damage. I don't know if it's max because we don't get the row, but choking right now. Okay, hold on. I'm definitely not beating the last run. I don't think. I'd have to have some crazy speed here for that. I don't even know if I have enough for. Yeah, okay, we're definitely not beating that one, but I will at least have a bonus light row, which is probably more important because she's dark, so we still might one-shot? Yeah, wow. That light row feels like it's making all of the difference there. That light row feels like it's making all of the difference. So yeah, I guess my advice would be 2 box and blue row if it's the red spawn at least, and then 2 box and light row if it's the dark spawn at least. It looks like it has a good shot. And I also am using Hermes on that floor though. I'm not using the bicolor board. Any chance you know what your points are there? I saw mine was 1,400 something. Just wanna get a check of where you're at so that maybe we can kind of get to 2,000 at the same time. After this one, in between, take a peek. Yeah, I would assume it would at least be 1,200. Should I throw? Should I throw? Have I become too powerful? Have I grinded enough to get to the next level? I do have, you know, maybe I got the stamina. Maybe I got the stamina buffs. Could be. Could be. Okay, light box as usual. Not enough for a blue row, which is a little... Could still kill. Kept the 2 blues in the middle. We can double box here. We can double box here, I think. Just barely. Diagonals were probably not worth it, but oh well. Okay. Damn. I can't quite get the light row out of that. Which we would have liked for more damage, but... Alright, here we go. That is a lot of... gonna screw things up. Alright, this one is not looking like... This one is not looking like a one-shot. Just way too many dark orbs. Way too many dark orbs for a one-shot. Way too many orbs for... Just kept it simple. Could have done a blue box, whatever. Oh my god, that didn't kill. How did that not kill? I guess because she's green, so she resists the blue at that point. Jeez. That was bad. I didn't actually do that on purpose. It looks very suspicious, but... Oh shit, I still won at the end. Oh fuck. Well, even more proof that I wasn't trying to throw, because I still won. I must have yoinked the matching bonus right on the end. So I'm at 1550. Not sure if you checked what you were at. Oops, wrong thing. Da da do da da. Oh, error code. Do, do, da. Well, if I... Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? AP broken? You getting this problem? Need to watch an ad. You should check how many points you have before you come back. Oh. Hamstrings are a little tight. Been standing for a while. Been standing for a bit. Here he is. 1460. So you're... Uh-oh. Alright, well, I have to try now. I mean, I was probably going to try anyway, but... This is not one of the two guys we were against earlier, from what I recall. So that's... You're sleepy, your combos are so bad. Yeah, not so easy playing pad for 4 hours on stream, is it? Not so easy. Tougher than it looks. Da 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 do da da. Actually, might not have even needed to. Not entirely sure. Okay. I think I didn't, so I'll get an extra row out of it. Wow, that's a strangely perfect board. Enough for double box here? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, come on, Diagonal. You fucked me. That's 3,000 point bonus difference. Special matching bonus difference. Damn you. Okay. Well, I have to do a row here. Not enough for a box plus their box, and we want to do a light box because it's a dark enemy. A lot of blues there. So, a lot of light orbs. What? Someone took my matching bonus? How is that even possible? My combo bonus, I mean. Someone's likely to take my special matching bonus because I finished early. It's a pretty early finish, 40 seconds. But I am sad that I missed that extra light box. That was a bummer. Tried to optimize. Punish missed execution. Some fighting game type of stuff right there. Yep, lost that. I still have the max damage bonus at least. Alright. I think I'm safe. I'm safe from... Ah, damn. Oh, you had a flunky round. That's unfortunate. If it's just you and me... Ah, shit. Well, so much for that. If it was just you and me, I probably would attempt to, you know, maybe relax. I'm shocked that I lost the combo bonus, though. I wonder if this person did, like, one box, row of the other color at the top, or row of the color that's good against the boss at the top, and then, like, tried to full combo the rest of the 7x6? That's the only other way you would get above 13. I'm gonna stick with my strat, but it is interesting. interesting. Could have got an extra light and green combo there. A little sloppy, but also if I wasn't gonna do that, then I should have set up to try to PQXQ stuff. Blue box, light row. At least that was fast. Alright, blue box. Yes. Box. Boss time. Okay. Blue row more important than trying to fix and get a light row in there. I don't even know if a light row extra was possible, so I think this should still kill because of the blue row, but 44, that might be my fastest clear time. I think that really high score I got was a 43, but this one definitely felt... This one didn't feel as good to me? I'm not really sure why. I think there was at least 1 or 2 turns where I didn't get an extra row in. 121 is a really high star, though. Oh? Ah, but if he gets the last one... Ah, fuck. Damn. Should I just keep going, or should we, like, wait? We wait a minute or two? I feel bad to just, like, keep going, get to 2,000, and then, like, leave, you know? Can do this. I mean, I guess, you know. Well, he's not there anymore. Fuck! No! So the issue here would be if I get to 2,000, then like technically I almost shouldn't join so that you're guaranteed a top 2, right? You know what I mean? Or I guess, I mean, I could join and then basically like not play to also guarantee a top 2. But then why am I joining, right? The only reason I'd be joining before is to like make sure you can get a run in. Ooh, perfect board. That's a 14. That might be the first 14 I've gotten on that. I don't even have to use this. I guess I should have used it to potentially have an extra light row for more bonus there. Yeah, I guess that's technically what I should have done, but... Blue box, light row. Miss out on a red there, but that's okay. Not having to use the skill does save time, so there's that. Still gonna stick with the plan. What I normally would do here. Missed out on 1 extra light combo there, but I didn't lose out on a row. I had to do that like that. Pretty fast run here. Pretty fast looking run. That part was not so fast, but almost messed up the light box. That ate some time there. 45, a little bit faster. Last time was 44, now I'm 45. And that was with some... Oh, was that you that got that, or was that him? Oh, that was you, I think. Oh, he stole my thing, though. Wait a second. No, it's fine if I don't. I would like top 2. I guess he still does have time to steal it, huh? Oh, no. That kills my run. I don't even get to see it. Does it tell you? No, it's gonna be 0, so I won't even know. That's stupid. That's stupid. You'll have to tell me what it ended up being. Although I think it would make my score 0, but your score, like, you would see what, you know, between you two. He beat you by 2K. Fuck. I mean, I guess I would rather this get screwed by disconnect now than as opposed to doing it during like a long title dungeon or something. It just sucked because I like wasn't even playing anymore. You know what I mean? It was like I'm just waiting for the scoreboard to show up and I get disconnected. Well, better that you got a 2nd place anyway. So yeah, maybe the last floor he took the first turn to max combo the board for that, and then I mean there's something to be said about that. Like if he's gonna do that every time. It's interesting because he didn't do that last time. Like he didn't do that for a few. Which is interesting. I'm gonna try that. It does mean my time will be shorter, but or will be longer rather, but there's something. Maybe there's something to trying that. It's you with a new account. I don't think so. There is enough to blue row here. Really slow, but here we are. This can light box and blue box. A little slow. Kind of natural with being 2 boxes like that and having to kind of finagle them. Shoot. Okay, it's just enough to do both. No blue row, but box both. Which should still kill from what we've seen before. Okay. So now, I'm gonna try the bonus combo stuff. I mean, I don't think this guy's beating me doing this bonus combo, because I just had a perfect board with the +2 Hermes, so yeah, good luck with that. Good luck beating that max combo. The bad news is that I don't have an extra blue row, so this might not actually one-shot. Actually, I don't think it will. You have DQXQ at least? I let go before. Maybe it... Well... That's interesting. I guess I kind of got unlucky that it was a board that couldn't kill in one shot, but this guy gets both bonuses. Alright, nice. We're at least safe. Oh shit, I mean I'm at least safe. Sorry. Sorry. It seemed like he didn't go for the combo thing that time. Because I think he finished his run before me, didn't he? Maybe I maybe my eyes didn't see it quite right. But like, there's no way that he would have. Interesting. I think that strategy does make sense. It is slower for sure, but also I had to take an extra turn because of not having a board that kills, which is the danger, I suppose. Here it's 1690. If it's just you and me, cross his fingers, then perhaps I'll sneeze, you know, or something. Maybe I'll have to get a drink of water. Maybe I'll be a little thirsty. Okay, nice. Okay. Also, yeah, I guess like, in a sense, I'm at a pretty high score, so if I just get seconds, we would potentially reach it at the same time. I'm gonna take my time a little bit here. That was max combo? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. They're the reason why you like doing with your ult, you don't have to try to be. It is kind of fun to like have a good run. I will say that. That is not enough for a box plus. I don't want to take forever because it will end if I finish at the same time as you and whatnot, right? So there's that. There is that. How do I have both the bonuses? What's happening? Chill, let me chill a bit. You get some extra matches. I'm okay. Oh, the board's not. Wait, I actually might not finish now because the board's not big anymore. Shit. Hold on, I didn't think about that. Forgot that that's only a couple turns. I actually might not kill. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing. I don't think I'm killing in time. Well, maybe it'll still be enough anyway to beat the bots. It probably should be, right? I actually did make a mistake. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, so I just keep the second place here. So now you should be at 1790. Ah, shit. This guy's back. That's a problem. I mean, I guess technically I'm what, supposed to throw or something? Like, it's 9:30, I do kind of want to, like... It's half an hour past ending time, I do kind of want to end and whatnot, but I do feel bad about leaving you out to dry with, like, a couple left. I mean, maybe you could grind out the last couple with it. Well, it's okay, here's the thing, Hank. The next pad stream will happen before this ends, so if you haven't gotten it by then, we can do it that day. Oh shit, I actually did my old strategy. Oops. Well, here we are, I guess. Looks like I'm not doing the new strategy on the last floor. Uh-oh. Alright, there is enough blue for a box. Jesus, terrible movement, terrible movement. Good lord. Let's see if this guy decides to do the last floor thing. Okay, light box, blue row. No, both box. I miscounted it first, but I saw it at the last moment there. This is 8p. My brain just farted like crazy. Did not. It was freaking out. Could have got an extra blue combo, but whatever. Okay. Well, probably not one-shotting because there isn't a light row. It's just an extra light. It's the blue row and not an extra light row, which usually means it's not going to one-shot. Yeah. No, I shouldn't have done that. Well, no, it wasn't enough to do an extra blue row, so... Okay. Well, let's see what people do here. This might be my 2K. He stole max damage, but not max combo. That's Hank. Did the other guy do the strat where he steals the max combo by taking an extra turn on the 7x6? Seems like it might be because he is taking a while. He did not steal it though. So he did not do it then. Did not do the max combo strat. Maybe he's not even doing that. Oh, let's go. Nice. Okay. So Hank, here's my message to you. Here's my message to you. I have reached the 2K. So I am gonna stop because it's 9:30. However, this does not end until 16 days from now, which will be, you know, the halfway through October or something like that. I will have a stream on the 13th because we will not have a pad stream next Monday, which does not happen very often, but there will not be a pad stream next Monday on the 6th of October. There will be one on the 13th of October. So if you don't get those last points on your own, I will gladly do them with you on that stream, no problem. Because you doing them with me today was a huge help and very useful. But you also could maybe compete with that guy and beat him. You've shown your ability to do it, but you know, you're probably tired of doing it a bunch anyway, right? So 8P is that thing that like no one in chat ever really wants to do most of the time, because Vicious likes doing it with his alt. Fair enough. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Damn, Ruby Dragon. Stinky. So you saw me in the room for like 1 second. That's interesting. It's 9:30, so it's far past the normal ending time. Oh, Vicious in the room. Okay, gotcha. Far past the ending time, so that is what I will be doing, is ending. Reminder that next Pad Monday will not take place, but don't worry, I didn't die. Well, I guess maybe I technically could have. I mean, I can't tell the future, but you know, it's not planned to have for me to have died. So I'm hoping that I won't be dead. It's a weird thing to say. Anyway, moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. And it's nice to at least have the checkbox off of a lot of that stuff. The only thing I have to worry about between now and the next pad stream is doing the ranked this week. I think doing the AP was a way better call than attempting to do ranking and trying to learn a board and blah blah blah. So very much appreciate it. I will see you guys next time. I do see that I have a whisper from somebody, so I will probably look at that after I end the stream. And yeah, have a good night. Double Wartime Wednesday on Wednesday, so look out for that. Another Shadow Tank.